My scouts are posted on the ridges in case there's any trouble.
Привет всем, с вами walkoRneR, и мы все так же проходим игру Dragon Age Inquisition, третья часть игры от BioWare. И сегодня мы наконец-таки будем разбираться с разрывом в завесе, который в небе торчит. В принципе, для этого нас и позвали помочь. Так, я, как обычно, настройки сейчас сделаю. И начну играть. И продолжать нашу историю. Не забывайте, что у меня есть группа ВКонтакте, так что вы можете в нее вступить. Ну и также, кто не подписан на канал, подписывайтесь. И не забывайте комментировать мои стримы. Точнее, во время моих стримов можно писать комментарии в прямом эфире, я все увижу, смогу с вами пообщаться. Так что не забывайте про это. Как обычно, комментарии сейчас я сделаю себе получше, чтобы вас видеть. Ваши комментарии точнее. Все окей. Здесь нам вроде выполнять нечего, все завершено. Единственное, что исследовать осколки здесь нужно. Но этим мы займемся как-нибудь попозже. Теперь посмотрим, что у нас в Ферлдене. Ну, перед миссией за денежками пошлем. Ну и думаю, можно начинать. Будем закрывать брешь. Ну или разрыв. Так. Кого бы из них взять? Думаю, здесь соус, в принципе, неплохо был бы. Может, что-то может сказать. С другой стороны, Вивьен с храмовниками тоже. Попробуем. Ну и серого. В прошлой серии я изменил внешность персонажа немножко. Так что вроде посимпатичный герой теперь выглядит. Но к нему нужно привыкнуть. Опять же. Что среднее между Шепардом из Mass Effect и Кейт Бессенджер, что ли, которая в другом мире. Я не помню, как правильно актрису зовут. Здесь какой-то эпик происходит. Нравится мне этот ракурс у Кассандры. Спереди не так себе смотрится. А вот сбоку круто. И все. Конец игры. Совсем разобрались. Похоже, знаю, как я следующую серию назову.
Solus confirms the heavens are scarred but calm. The breach is sealed. We've reports of lingering rifts, and many questions remain. But this was a victory. Word of your heroism has spread.
We don't know what caused this. We can't rest easy.
I agree. One success does not guarantee peace. The immediate danger is gone. For some, so is the necessity of this alliance. We must be wary. The Inquisition will need new focus.
Например, отбить какую-нибудь атаку.
We must get to the gates.
What threat could the ground hold? You've already conquered the sky.
This isn't good, and it was never good.
Блин, я одну вещь забыл.
We have to stop barricade or something. This will be bad. Real bad.
На всякий случай сохранюсь. Ребят, я забыл одну штуку проверить. Сейчас я загружусь. Я же забыл, нам в прошлой серии Сера открыла замок в подвале, Я забыл за ним сбегать. Так что, возможно, сейчас возьмем и по второму разу все сделаем. Сорян. Но если там будет что-то путное. Если нет, то загрузимся обратно. Но вообще, по сути, там должно быть что-то ценное. Сейчас глянем. Из башки совсем вылетело. А, блин, тут записки. Нет, все-таки придется по второму разу. Все. Дальше оно нам ничего больше не открыло. Открыло. Однако. Так что придется загружаться. Точнее, не загружаться, а по второму разу это все проходить. Ну ладно, думаю, что смогу, то пропущу просто. Блин, прикольно они штуку сделали. В прошлый раз я это все сам открывал, потому что я разбойником был, у меня с этим проблем вообще не возникло. Сейчас пришлось Серу просить, чтобы она нам помогла. Кстати, еще на всякий случай забегу я к Жозефине.
Despite our fame, we're low on Silvastala. Goodbye. Please tell me if you find something.
Ну, теперь сделаем это все по второму разу. Но смысл, я думаю, понятен. Амулет силы, это на кого нам дали, кстати? Не туда. Промазал.
The elite of the Templars are ready, Herald. Be certain you are prepared for the assault on the breach.
Кассандра, Вивьен, Сера.
Word of your heroism has spread.
Don't they know I fell into this? Almost literally.
Perhaps you're too close to judge. We needed you. We still do. We've yet to discover how the breach came to be, and that is only the most conspicuous of our troubles. Strange days, and more to come.
Да, в принципе, недолго было перепройти. Хорошо, еще вовремя вспомнил.
Cullen?
One watchguard reporting. It's a massive force, the bulk over the mountain.
Under what banner?
None.
None?
If someone could open this, I'd appreciate it.
I'm here to warn you. Fashionably late, I'm afraid. Might exhausted. Don't mind me. My name is Dorian Parvis, and I bring grave news from Redcliffe. An army of rebel mages right behind me. They are under the command of the Venatori, in service to something called the Elder One. The woman is Calpurnia. She commands the Venatori. That, the Elder One.
Вот и старший.
Marching on Haven. I risked my life to get here first.
Cullen, give me a plan. Anything.
Haven is no fortress. If we are to withstand this monster, we must control the battle. Get out there and hit that force. Use everything you can. Soldiers, gather the villagers. Fortify and watch for advanced forces. Inquisition, with the Herald! For your lives, for all of us!
Кстати, не хотел. Уже нельзя. Воу. Я думаю, это наш ловушка. Класс, у меня собака скулит во сне.
Almost ready. Keep them off us.
must get this trebuchet firing.
Не раньше, чем я все соберу.
trebuchet.
Почему попасть не могу? Блин, как же жарко, жесть. Тут пытаюсь обмахиваться. Кошмар какой-то. Солнышко в мою сторону светит. Жду, пока уйдет вообще. Мне нужно все переназначить. Объясняю почему. Потому что лучше без L2 нажимать на те, которые сейвящие заклинания, которые на паузу игру ставят. Я вот сейчас это понял. Так, что мне нужно? Здесь, в принципе, все окей. Теперь здесь. Так, только нужно поставить взрыв разума. Блин, не так. Так. Примерно вот так. Дракончик.
No, shut down, piss, no! Everyone to the gates!
Не, сраные не.
everyone back to the chantry. It's the only building that might hold against that beast. At this point, just make them work for it.
Best run, dear. The villagers will slow you down.
Что мне кажется, здесь какая-то жопа.
Herald.
A survivor!
Another death, dear.
Где, блядь?
Someone's yelling.
Where is everyone? Hell! About time. Let me out of here.
A survivor!
Need some help here!
Кому помогать-то я не вижу ни хрена.
We've saved all we can! Let's move!
Move! Keep going! The chantry is your shelter!
A brave man. He stood against a Venatori.
Briefly, I am no Templar.
Herald, our position is not good. That dragon stole back any time you might have earned us. There has been no communication, no demands. Only advance after advance.
There was no bargaining with the mages either. this Elder One takes what it wants. From what I gathered in Redcliffe, it marched all of this way to take your herald.
If it will save these people, he can have me.
An assassin might take you up on that, but this force has not seemed concerned about specifics. And such a promising...
They are... This...
She must have shown me. Andraste. If this simple memory can save us, this could be more.
If that's...
And...
One spec.
From what I gathered in Redcliffe, it marched all of this way to take your herald.
I don't care what he wants. How do I stop him?
Trust me, that is not information I would keep to myself. And such a promising start with the landslide. If only trebuchets remained an option.
They are. If we turn the last of them to the mountains above us.
We're overrun. To hit the enemy, we'd bury Haven.
This is not survivable now. The only choice left is how spitefully we end this.
Well, that's not acceptable. I didn't race here only to have you drop rocks on my head.
Should we submit? Let him kill us?
Dying is typically a last resort, not first. For a Templar, you think like a blood mage.
There is a path. You wouldn't know it was there unless you'd made the summer pilgrimage, as I have. The people can escape. She must have shown me. Andraste must have shown me so I could tell you.
What are you on about, Roderick?
It was whim that I walked the path. I did not mean to start. It was overgrown. Now, with so many in the Conclave dead, to be the only one who remembers. I don't know. If this simple memory can save us, this could be more than mere accident. You could be more.
I can bury an army, stop them from following. But that thing is flying.
You have been his target since you took the Templars. So long as you're here, the rest may be beneath his notice.
Leaving you no escape. Perhaps you will surprise it. Find a way. Inquisition! Follow Chancellor Roderick through the Chantry. Move!
Herald, if you are meant for this, if the Inquisition is meant for this, I pray for you.
They'll load the trebuchets. Keep the Elder One's attention until we're above the tree line. If we are to have a chance, if you are to have a chance, let that thing hear you.
We will exact a heavy price. They will not take us easily.
Ненавижу я такую жопу.
Reinforcements!
in.
Move. Now.
Enough! Pretender, you toy with forces beyond your ken, no more.
Опять силы, которые не можешь осознать. Привет, Mass Effect.
What are you? Why are you doing this?
Mortals beg for truth they cannot have. It is beyond what you are, what I was. Know me. Know what you have pretended to be. Exalt the Elder One. The will that is Corypheus. You will kneel.
Why are you here? You haven't even asked for anything.
I ask for nothing, because it is not in your power to give. But that will not stop me. I am here for the anchor. The process of removing it begins now. It is your fault, Geralt. You interrupted a ritual years in the planning, and instead of dying, you stole its purpose. I do not know how you survived, but what marks you as touched, what you flail at rifts, I crafted to assault the very heavens. And you used the anchor to undo my work. The gore.
What is this thing meant to do?
It is meant to bring certainty where there is none. For you, the certainty that I would always come for it. I once breached the Fade in the name of another to serve the old gods of the Empire in person. I found only chaos and corruption, dead whispers. For 1,000 years I was confused, no more. I have gathered the will to return under no name but my own, to champion withered to winter and correct this blighted world. Beg that I succeed, for I have seen the throne of the gods, and it was empty. The anchor is permanent.
Самое правильное решение злодеев — это кидать нас.
So be it. I will begin again. Find another way to give this world the nation and God.
Особенно, когда они в правильную сторону нас кидают.
And you, I will not suffer even an unknowing rival. You must die.
Еще не вечер. Слишком долго ты болтал, ну да.
You expect me to fight, but that's not why I kept you talking. Enjoy your victory. Here's your prize.
низковато мы упали. Какую-то древнюю пещеру. Уже с вырытыми ходами. С аркой. Здесь ничего нигде нет. Вроде был уже, как-то я помню, что-то находил. Ну ладно. Что за бред? Что ты не двигаешься? Хрен замерзать, давай двигайся. Будешь идти, быстрее согреешься. Прикольно руки меняются. Правый, то левый.
Recent?
the Maker.
Пришла. Мне тут уже лагерь на скорую руку сделали. Носорожки какие-то.
We cannot simply ignore this. We must find a way.
And who put you in charge? We need a consensus or we have nothing.
Please, we must use reason. Without the infrastructure of the Inquisition, we're hobbled.
I can't come from nowhere.
She didn't say it could.
Enough! This is getting us nowhere.
Well, we're agreed on that much.
Shh. You need rest. They've been at it for hours. They have that luxury thanks to you. The enemy could not follow, and with time to doubt, we turn to blame. Infighting may threaten as much as this Corypheus. Do we know where Corypheus and his forces are? We are not sure where we are. Which may be why, despite the numbers he still commands, there is no sign of him. That, or you are believed dead. Or without Haven, we are thought helpless. Or he girds for another attack. I cannot claim to know the mind of that creature. Only his effect on us. The only thing yelling gets us is a headache. Another headache. They know. But our situation, your situation, is complicated. Our leaders struggle because of what we survivors witnessed. We saw our defenders stand and fall. And now we have seen her return. The more the enemy is beyond us, the more miraculous your actions appear. And the more our trials seem ordained. That is hard to accept, no? What we have been called to endure. What we perhaps must come to believe. I escaped the avalanche. Barely, perhaps, but I didn't die. Of course. And the dead cannot return from across the veil. But the people know what they saw. Or perhaps what they needed to see. The Maker works both in the moment and in how it is remembered. Can we truly know the heavens are not with us? You saw Corypheus. What do you think of his claims of assaulting the heavens? Scripture says magisters, to winter servants of false-old gods, entered the Fade to reach the Golden City, seat of the Maker. For their crime, they were cast out as Darkspawn. Their hubris is why we suffer blight, and why the Maker turned from us. If such is the claim of this Corypheus, he is a monster beyond imagining. All mankind continues to suffer for that sin. If even a shred of it is true, all the more reason Andraste would choose someone to rise against him. Corypheus said he found only corruption and emptiness. Nothing golden. If he entered that place, it has changed him without and within. The living are not meant to make that journey. Perhaps these are lies he must tell himself, rather than accept that he earned the scorn of the Maker. I know I could not bear such. Mother Giselle, I just don't see how what I believe matters. Lies or not, Corypheus is a real physical threat. We can't match that with hope alone.
Успокоились?
Shadows fall and hope has fled. night is long and the path is dark. Look to the sky, for one day soon the dawn will come. The shepherd's lost and his home is far. Keep to the stars, the dawn will come. The night is long and the path is dark. Look to the sky, for one day soon the dawn will come. Lay your blade and raise it high. Stand your ground, the dawn will come. The night is long and the path is dark. Look to the sky, for one day An army needs more than an enemy. It needs a cause.
A word.
На два слова выглядит просто award. Типа на слово. Но у нас
A wise
фраза
woman,
на два
worth
слова.
heeding. Her kind understand the moments that unify a cause, or fracture it. The orb Corypheus carried, the power he used against you, it is Elf.
Corypheus used the orb to open the breach. Unlocking it must have caused the explosion that destroyed the Conclave. I do not yet know how Corypheus survived, nor am I certain how people will react when they learn of the orb's origin.
All right. What is it and how do you know about it?
They were foci, used to channel ancient magics. I have seen such things in the Fade, old memories of older magic. Corypheus may think it of it. His empire's magic was built on the bones of my people. Knowing or not, he risks our alliance. I cannot allow it.
This whole mess is confusing. I can see how elves might be an easy target.
History would agree. But there are steps we can take to prevent such a distraction. By attacking the Inquisition, Corypheus has changed it. Changed you. Scout to the north. Be their guide. There is a place that waits for a force to hold it. There is a place where the Inquisition can build, grow.
Сначала вы собираете медвежьи задницы, а потом нате вам, эй, нате, нате. сожалению, это не платье, да?
They arrive daily from every settlement in the region. Skyhold is becoming a pilgrimage. If word has reached these people, it will have reached the Elder One. We have the walls and numbers to put up a fight here, but this threat is far beyond the war we anticipated. But we now know what allowed you to stand against Corypheus, what drew him to you.
He came for this, and now it's useless to him, so he wants me dead. That's it.
The anchor has power, but it's not why you're still standing here. Your decisions let us heal the sky. Your determination brought us out of Haven. You are the creature's rival because of what you did. And we know it. All of us. The Inquisition requires a leader. The one who has already been leading it. You.
Я не хочу. Я же никакая не избранная. Вот награда за мою веру. Вы доверяете магу? Реально, почему бы и нет?
Perhaps I didn't hear you correctly. A mage at the head of the Inquisition.
Not a mage. You.
I happen to be a mage.
I will not pretend no one will object, but times are changing. Perhaps this is what the Maker intended. There would be no Inquisition without you. How it will serve, how you lead, that must be yours to decide.
With fear running rampant, they need to see a mage standing for what is right. I'll defeat Corypheus standing with them, not over them.
Wherever you lead us.
Have our people been told? They have. And soon, the world. Commander, will they follow?
Inquisition, will you follow? Will you fight? Will we triumph? Your leader, your herald, your Inquisitor!
Я на этот меч одной рукой держу. Вот с таким серьезным взглядом она вообще хорошо смотрится. Когда она с другим взглядом, ну, так, среднячок. С серьезным это, да. Это неплохо.
So this is where it begins.
It began in the courtyard. This is where we turned that promise into action.
But what do? We know nothing about this Corypheus except that he wanted your mark.
Corypheus wants to restore Tevinter. Is this a prelude to war with the Imperium?
I get the feeling we're dealing with extremists, not the vanguard of a true invasion.
Tevinter is not the Imperium of 1,000 years ago. What Corypheus yearns to restore no longer exists. Though they would shed no tears if the South fell to chaos, I'm certain.
Corypheus said he wanted to enter the Black City, that this would make him a god.
He is willing to tear this world apart to reach the next. It won't matter if he's wrong.
What if he's not wrong? If he finds some other way into the Fade?
Then he gains the power he seeks, or unleashes catastrophe on us all.
Could his dragon really be an archdemon? What would that mean?
It would mean the beginning of another blight.
We've seen no darkspawn other than Corypheus himself. Perhaps it's not an archdemon at all, but something different?
Whatever it is, it's dangerous. Commanding such a creature gives Corypheus an advantage we can't ignore.
If you can't find him, then find his followers. We can go after them.
We do have one advantage. We know what Corypheus intends to do next. When you were at Therenfall, you uncovered a plot to kill Empress Selene.
Imagine the chaos her death would cause. With his army.
An army he's growing. The Envy Demon gloated about a massive force of demons.
Corypheus could conquer the entire south of Thedas, god or no god.
I'd feel better if we knew more about what we were dealing with.
I know someone who can help with that. Everyone acting all inspirational jogged my memory, so I sent a message to an old friend. She's crossed paths with Corypheus before and may know more about what he's doing. She can help.
I'm always looking for new allies. Introduce me.
Parading around might cause a fuss. It's better for you to meet privately, on the battlements. Trust me, it's complicated.
Well, then, we stand ready to move on both of these concerns.
On your order, Inquisitor.
I know one thing. If Varric has brought who I think he has, Cassandra is going to kill him.
This is the Inquisition. A dusty old ruin filled with battered soldiers.
If you shut your mouth and open your eyes, you'd see that the Inquisition is our one hope.
Now, what did they make down here, and what can I make?
Вот опять, все нам рассказывают с помощью записочек. Наконец-таки хранилище откопал. Ладно, потом посмотрю. Или сейчас. Что там со сведениями персонажа? Дух. Наносит урон. Некоторых может убить. У кого-нибудь очки есть? Кассандра использовал, сэра нет. Блэквелл. Блэквелл есть. Вен нет, соус есть. Соус есть. Так. Варик тоже есть. Так, раз есть у Варика, нужно что-то вот эту штуку хорошую взять. Да что я постоянно выхожу-то из этой менюшки. Если я вот эту возьму. Вот эту я потом смогу взять, интересно. Ладно, с этим все, с инвентарем разберемся. А, там же еще с этим поболтать надо. Он у нас еще не в отряде, да? Кассандра, Серый, Блэквелл, Вивьен, Соус, Варик. Этого чувака нет. Ну ладно. Оставим ему посох с оружием. Так, ладно. По очереди. Явно лучше. Явно лучше. Вот это можно оставить на всякий. Не знаю зачем, но оставлю. Так, ладно, этот убираем. Так. Большой меч. 119. Тоже убираем вот эту. Так. Электричество, холод, холод. Один уберем. Куда все пропали? Ну ладно. Вроде все. Так, что у нас с доспехами? Сейчас со шлемаком. Ну, короче, нет, как обычно. Будет смотреться по-дурацки, но выбора нет. Это убираем. Фиготень. Так, вроде все. Дальше средняя броня. Ну да, это получше будет. Тоже, это на 11 уровень, тогда понятно. Вивьен соус варик. И тяжелый. Кассандра, где там? Я понимаю, что ему лучше идет, но Кассандра полезней. Блэквелл тогда вот эту оденем. Будет красненьким. Это так. Что мне опять кто написал? Точнее, не опять. Самый первый комментарий, который я, как обычно, не вижу почему-то. Ладно, так посмотрим. Да нет. Не на всех. Только на двух. На двух тяжелые, на двух средние и на трех легкие. Аксессуарчики. Амулет барьера. Амулет барьера. Воин или разбойник. Ого. Это, кстати, классная штука. Так, Блэквелл тогда амулет силы. Кстати, с ним не нужно поменяться. Вообще. Нет, вот так. И вот так. Да. Так будет лучше. Ловушки шипами. Кому они нужны? Ну, пускай оденет вот это. Не нужно. Ну, там много кто стримит. Я когда проверял вместе со мной, кто стримит, там, ну, человек по 9-11 стримов идут. Но они только на PlayStation. Я имею в виду, что на в приложении PlayStation, где прямые трансляции можно смотреть, там вот именно штук 9-11 примерно есть. Вот. Ну, там кто где стримит, потому что кто-то может на Твиче стримить, кто-то на Ютубе, кто-то там вообще на каком-нибудь там Юстриме или еще чем-нибудь. Так, с инвентарем разобрались, можно в хранилище положить всякую всячину тогда. Пиратский техсак. Ну, пускай, наверное. Вот это пускай. А, блин, не, тесак нафиг не нужен. Посох. Пиратский меч, пускай будет, пускай будет. А, блин, зря. Так. Да, вот так правильно. Теперь, что у нас с броней? Куртка чародея. Которая на 11? Нет. А, это которую выбросить нам. Так, это положим. На 9, на 11. И это все тоже положим. Ну, пофиг, это пускай будет. А, тут 500 вообще может быть. Окей. Инвентарь. Могучий удар, контрудар. Пофиг. Так, ну это большой меч положим. Ну это пускай будет фиг с ним. Я с него даже стрима еще пока не смотрел. Самое интересное. Купить, продать. Красить доспехи. Прикольно. Воу. Эскиз. Да все эскизы или что-то в инвентарь тоже перепало? Нет, только эскизы. Ладно. Ну круто, ладно. Доспехи, оружие, зелья. Какая разница? YouTube гейминг это, можно сказать, просто модификация, и все видео берутся с обычного канала на YouTube. Там просто интерфейс другой. Все. Источники информации одни и те же. Там может просто именно сделано как-то все получше.
I've walked away from too many burning buildings for one lifetime. This place, though, it'll be alright. It's Inquisitor now, isn't it? That'll take some getting used to.
You think it's strange to say. It's stranger to hear.
Don't let it go to your head. We need you level. Everyone just got a big, hard reason to hate Corypheus. And we already did, but we didn't have a name. You did what you could, I suppose.
We left in a hurry, but you got into your old place. Save anything?
Family hammer. It's as stupid as it sounds. It's good to be back at work.
Слушай, Анатолий, мне так кажется, ты у меня самый активный подписчик на канале, на самом деле.
How is this place shaping up as a forge?
Better than Haven ever could be. Not the way I wanted an upgrade, but ever forward.
You've got it all up and running.
Your basics, like always. There's space here for, I don't know what. This place was built for something big. There'll be a job to fill it.
Надо, короче, что-нибудь интересненькое сделать. Типа, не знаю, не конкурс, а награды за самое, типа, частое посещение канала, ну или просмотр видео, не знаю. Какую-нибудь, может, игру тебе в стиме подарить. У меня там вроде были какие-то. К примеру. Ну или еще что-нибудь придумать можно.
Have you any thoughts about the people we lost at Haven?
Yes.
Care to share?
No. It hurts and I don't want to spit on your efforts. You saved who you could. We have to be happy with that.
I'll be back later.
I'll be here.
Вот эта морозная котловина и проволен, даже понять не имею, что такое. Фиговый мечик. Я так хочу. Все, первого уровня, там второго уровня что-то есть. Лазурит 62, значит, да? Он нам 62 дает. Магия. 9 магии, но это есть, ладно. Это есть. Телосложение. А, ну вот драконий камень тоже подойдет. Короче, нужно... А, лазурит это от холода. Других я еще не видел. Понял. Ладно, будем искать. Кинжал с драконом. О, вот что мне не хватало в игре за лучника. Блин, это ж круто. Щит с драконом. Во, тоже круто. 19, 24. Лазурит нужен. Можно, в принципе, из железа сделать, чего бы нет. К холоду. К холоду. Раскол получив удар. Ага. Устойчивость к холоду 15, 15. Так, 11 6, 11 6. Давай собачью, ладно. Максимальное здоровье в ближнем бою. Шуметь. Щит в ближнем бою. Максимальное здоровье. Максимальное здоровье. На защиту будет получше. Что это вообще за название? Ледоходный, блокирующий. Просто. Почему ад? А, все, я понял почему. Я на сенсор нечаянно нажал. Просто щит дракона. И все. Ок. То есть оружие, доспехи. Фига себе шлемак. все, что я пробежал? Что за статуя непонятная? Шлем можно покрасить. Воу. Интересно, как на этом сидеть. Чисто интересно. Сюда нельзя. Сюда можно.
I've made some inquiries into the Imperial Court. The sooner we deal with the threats to the Empress, the better. The political situation in the Empire is dangerously unstable. It will complicate matters.
Everything in the Empire complicates matters. It's the Orlesian national pastime.
Turn your nose up at the grand game if you like, Commander, but we play for the highest stakes, and to the death.
The Court's disapproval can be as great a threat as the Venatori. We must be vigilant to avert disaster.
Don't worry, Josephine. We'll protect the Empress no matter what.
I pray you're right. If the hints from Therinfor are to be believed, we are all in terrible danger. Orlais holds Tevinter at bay. All of Thedas could be lost if the Empire falls to Corypheus. Selene is holding peace talks under the auspices of a grand masquerade. Every power in Orlais will be there. It's the perfect place for an assassin to hide.
Мне нечего
A
надеть.
grand masquerade. I need to go shopping.
We don't have enough sway with the court to arrange an invitation. Perhaps a few more alliances.
Or soldiers.
We need a greater presence in Orlais. And soon.
I have quite an extensive library on the history of forbidden magic. It's back there, somewhere. I think. I haven't been able to turn my head to look for 2 centuries.
Ну почему одни говно прически-то? Говноцвет. Вот были бы синие волосы, было бы круто. Хоть один хрен придется вот эти волосы ставить, походу. Чего?
So, Inquisitor. It is Inquisitor now, right? Remember that war we talked about stopping? Full of little baddies I can stick with little arrows. That's not a friggin' archdemon, is it? Droste, what did I step in?
Let me know what she says. I could use some clarification myself.
It's swearing, not praying. She doesn't answer. Not like she's supposed to. I know what happened to you. Or what everyone here thinks happened. It seems... I don't know what it seems.
I can't help you if you don't explain what's wrong exactly.
It's got to be nonsense, doesn't it? We're kind of screwed if it isn't. I mean, that Coryphic thing. A Magister, right? Story is, he cracked the Golden City. But that's a hazy dream. If not, Seat of the Maker, real thing. A seat needs a book, so the Maker, real thing. Fairy stories about the start and end of the world, real things. It's too much, isn't it? How pretty are you that I actually think this shite is possible?
You joined to help the little people caught up in this. But do you believe or not?
In Andraste? Of course.
But you doubt what you're seeing and hearing.
It can't be true. Even fanatics don't want to be this right. Look, I have arrows. I can make this Coryphius believe in those. Good enough? Please be good enough.
I like to hear this. The pretty part, not the overwhelmed by everything part.
Oh sure, don't mind the bung ripped through the heavens, love. Primp and toss and all is well. What I want is to get everything back to business as usual. A nice simple system with simple problems. Helps me, helps people, helps you. In that order, for now.
I'm hoping you'll stick around. Never know what might interest you.
Oh, listen to you. We'll see how things go, Lady Herald.
Is the courts in Royale are full to bursting.
Distractions everywhere. No one has time for proper arguments.
A lad needs...
Impressive, is it not? Fit for a leader, meant to show influence and the burden of it. It is where the Inquisition will sit in judgment. Where you will sit in judgment.
Who will I be judging exactly?
Those who have done wrong. You will know of them, at the very least. All this presumes they have survived their initial encounter with you, of course.
Do I really need to oversee even more death? I'm nearly at capacity.
Кстати, вот с этими волосами еще более-менее смотрится.
But it needn't come to that. The Inquisition's sovereignty is derived from the allies who validate it. You are both empowered and bound. Justice has many tools. If their application is clever, execution may even seem merciful by comparison.
Is there anyone I should judge?
Take the throne when you're ready. We will bring him before you.
Сохранить нельзя.
Knight Captain Denham, Inquisitor. He awaits judgment for serving the Lord's Seeker at Therinfall Redoubt. I knew some of the knights who died there. I asked to oversee his sentencing. The Envy Demon perhaps fooled the Knight Captain, but following his superior's orders nearly destroyed the Templars.
We'll find a suitable punishment for the good captain.
I only did as I was told.
Knowingly or not, you condemned your brothers and sisters to death.
You would have done the same if you hadn't abandoned the Order. I served faithfully. It went red after what the Lord Seeker told me to do.
Своих мозгов нет.
I didn't suffer at your hands. That was your knights in the Templar Order. Let the remaining Templars judge the man who failed them.
The penalty will be death. They can't. Not after what I've seen.
Все одобрили. Всегда бы так.
They have certainly spared no expense.
Прикольная кроватка. Куда ведет эта лестница? Ого. Совы. Совы, это прикольно. Эта штука тоже прикольная. Это можно менять. Вот чего не было, когда я играл. А вот это круто, конечно. Доспехи. Бессмертие. Ну, такое себе бессмертие. То же самое, только золотой бред. Ну, я со всеми DLC играю, поэтому, возможно, это в DLC. Но у меня на компе этого не было. Ну, плюс еще... Ну, тут много чего не было. Дополнительных каких-то материалов, типа драконьего кресла, у меня тоже не было. Так, доспехи, короче, говно. Верхняя одежда. Ни хера здесь не вижу. Во. Здесь получше. Вот такой себе. Тоже такое себе. Ночная стража. Вот это еще более-менее прикольно. Но думаю, что-то есть получше. Дневная стража. То же самое, что только белая. Так, короче, здесь посмотрел. Здесь тоже все посмотрел. Полуночная башня. Торжественная. Закат. Только цвет что меняется. Вот это вроде хорошего цвета. Да. Зимний дворец. Херня. Я думаю, платье какое-нибудь будет, и это все однотипный бред. Ну, пускай хоть так будет. Что это? Это все? Стоп, нет. Или мне показалось? Ну, кажись, показалось. Так. Ну, кстати, синие стекла ничего так смотрятся. Надо еще другую штуку посмотреть. Тоже вроде из дополнения. Что здесь у меня? А, доставка опять. Ясно. Знамя. Кровать эту я посмотрел. Занавески. Занавески, кстати, не понял. Ну ладно. Символику посмотрел. Установка. Не видел. Ладно. такие, либо такие. Заглядывал. Я ж это персонажа сменил. Да я только что это цвет волос еще поменял. Да и волосы тоже. Я рыжий сделал, но мне что-то не понравилось. Вернул на вол. Куннари тут. Вы хоть в штанах? Нет. Ну, типа да. Так. Ну я ж туда и хотел заглянуть. А там ничего в черном магазине нету особо. У меня вещи из DLC-шки появились лучше. Эскизы, там драконьи мечи, посох, там броня. Так, это вот феролденские окна такие. Окей. Ха. Прикольно. А совы все еще остались. Понял. Ну, лицо я тоже поменял. Я не знаю, возможно, я лицо зря поменял. Ну, уже поздно. Жалко, нельзя сохранять. Типа лицо взял, сохранил. Потом кому-нибудь взял, приделал. Там вроде вниз можно спуститься. Да, все правильно помню.
Inquisitor, I was just inspecting our new headquarters. Foundation cracks, nesting animals, and miles from any centers of civilization. The staff must make it presentable if we're to receive any visitors of distinction.
Да скрины фиг с ними.
It certainly wouldn't do for the Inquisition to appear overly shabby.
We've only just now convinced everyone we are precisely what Davis requires. The Templars.
Слышь, Таня, у меня тут идея пришла сделать типа, ну не конкурс, а, не знаю, вручение наград, типа за самого, ну, не знаю, активного подписчика у меня на канале. Может, что-нибудь кому-нибудь вручить. Мне там игры вроде в подарок в Стиме лежали. Так что можно их как пример. Ну или еще что-нибудь можно придумать. Небольшая пиар-компания, так скажем. Правда, не уверен, что это вообще прокатит. И кто-нибудь из-за этого заинтересуется. Кого-то она мне напоминает. А в смысле много народу есть? Где?
lost far too many good people to that monster.
I'm sure they'll find rest with the Maker. Well, before I return to my duties, allow me to congratulate you on your appointment as Inquisitor, my lady. I will now bring diplomatic issues to your attention, and I'm more than happy to help with any situations that arise.
Да в подписчиках там человек 50 примерно. Пройдемся.
I'd be delighted if you could conjure up a marble bath within the next hour.
I'll attempt to add that to the list.
У меня сейчас только один количество зрителей. На мой взгляд, больше всего заходит вообще Анатолий. Заходит, пишет. Потом, скорее всего, ты идешь за ним. А после вас даже не знаю, кто приходит и пишет у меня. Илюха не особо часто. Там кто-то еще был. Не помню, правда, кто именно.
Inquisitor, is it true? Is the mark on your hand magic cast by Corypheus?
Corypheus claimed it's a spell gone wrong.
I wanted to think it was a blessing. A sign the Maker was returning to his creation. How credulous of me.
The anchor's nothing more special than a misfired spell.
At least you had the good fortune to take it from Corypheus. Does it hurt? The anchor, that is.
It looks strange, but it hasn't done me harm.
If it did come from Corypheus, that's a small mercy.
Да. А у меня что, нету акцента? Ты забыл в Mass Effect, ну, голос у трейнер в третьем? Блин, я с ней хочу поговорить, чтобы были варианты разговора. Она мне все никак не дает. А, теперь с ней вообще нельзя. Какого хрена? Где нажать X, чтобы говорить? Press X to win не работает. Ладно, пойдем совет созовем. Может, после него поговорить с нами. Так, войска. Что у нас там есть? С преступной деятельностью. А это все там еще ниже ничего нет. Тайны. Радиус разведки при поиске. Вот это полезная вещь. Вот это неплохая вещь. А, вот это искусственные руки. Вот они где. Начинающие травники. Блин, придется тогда копить. Я что-то провтыкал этот момент. Я забыл, где эта штука есть. будем копить. Да-да. Да я думаю, она в скиллах где-то. Я что-то забыл про эту штуку.
Let's see what we have.
Недоступно. Влияние 8. Тоже 8. Двадцатник. Тридцатник. Так, тут понятно. Хрена ж себе тут сколько всего. Так. Ресурсы. О! Эльфийский корень, оникс. Это хорошо.
Let us begin.
Ладно, остальное оставим, чтобы в следующий раз можно было увидеть, что мы не сделали. А то сейчас все огоньки пропадут. Я потом мучиться буду. Блин, там до 9-го-то осталось нет ничего. Ну, наконец-то.
What do the people make of us? Despite our fame, we're low on steadfast allies. We must aim for more.
Any visiting dignitaries
You may see the Countess Lutetia in the halls. A lovely woman, but her conduct... She's the patron of Orlé's greatest naturalist.
That doesn't...
She goes into great detail about preserving them. It seems to involve... Greetings.
What do...
Despite our fame, we're low on steadfast allies. We...
Any visit...
None in particular. What may I do for you? Despite our fame, we're...
Any thoughts?
Who did you mean?
What do you think of...
Sir Blackwall seems as loyal to the purpose of the Inquisition as he is to the Wardens. His travels must have taken him strange places. I wish he'd speak more about them.
What's your impression of Solar?
And he has the most fascinating stories. I know she extracts gossip from this... Sarah's ability to vanish when...
С кем тут можно поболтать? Который бабочек любит.
Law has asserted itself.
Hello, Inquisitor. Honored to help with this. Honored, Inquisitor. Godsey Sturhall. Did my part on the walls. Now I'm on this strange collection you've brought us. Don't know it's worth to the fight exactly, but it's good workmanship.
Where did you learn your skills?
Zamar. Carved a few statues in my day. And before you ask, yes, I chose to leave. I
carved a paragon who turned out to be a sodding madwoman. Couldn't stand looking at her. The memory of a dwarf, right?
Any ideas about the origins of these reliefs?
To Vinter, early. It's in the tool marks, the grain. That's hard dust mined from the 100 Pillars, if I know anything. Oh, I suppose the scene is probably full of Tevinter robes, too.
The 100 Pillars?
На, спасибо, что спросил.
Massive spires that aren't stone. It's like a mortar. Don't know more than that. Strong, though.
Do you have insight into the stories these tiles are supposed to depict?
Tell you what, you finish one, and I'll write it up. Who better, right? A good dwarven perspective.
Another time.
Best of the vein, Inquisitor.
Не, я помню, что я его получал, но я, в принципе, и сам был разбойником рогой, лучником. Поэтому я как-то взял, но мне для себя она нужна была. А здесь я что-то как-то подзабыл. Ну ничего, нашел. Нормально. Я всего 2 очка специализации потратил, так что невелика потеря, успею еще. Я пропустил только один дом, где нужны искусственные руки эти. Это дом во внутренних землях. Блин, почему я не могу воткнуть? Другое дело. Не могу воткнуть USB-шник в плойку, чтобы зарядить. Так, схожу-ка я наверх. Точнее, не наверх, сначала здесь еще. Запрос ресурсов под тени. Угу.
What was this place? So much room for whatever was here.
Взял бумажку, апнул левел, нормас. Теперь придется на 9 уровень все доставать из сундука. Ну, хотя я все равно туда пойду.
I need to know more about Corypheus.
We spoke of this on our travels to Skyhall. What more can I tell you? Cassandra and Varric seem more familiar with their addresses.
Oh, I'll take advice from just about anyone right now.
I'm flattered. I claim no secret wisdom, but I will guess as best I can.
I would like to know more about the orb he carries.
As I said, that must be the means by which he created the breach. I suspect the blast that destroyed the Conclave was more accident than anything. The result of unlocking power that had sought release for ages. What I cannot understand is how he managed to survive such an explosion.
You said that you believed the orb is elven.
I never would have believed a Tevinter mage could unlock such a powerful relic. It clearly enhances his ability.
Еще бы он не был неприятным. Ты перед концовкой помнишь, что хоть что было?
Indirectly, one assumes. Nothing in any law connects my people to the old god dragons who became archdemons.
What do you think Corypheus will do next?
Что мне поезд слишком громко едет.
Spoiled his glorious victory. It would be worse to acknowledge that you had done so. He must continue on his course or show weakness. he will return to his plans to throw Olay into chaos and then conquer it for Tevinter.
Но он не кинул, он оказался не тем, кто он есть на самом деле. Он же сейчас просто прикидывается. На самом деле... Блин, я не знаю, как тебе объяснить без спойлеров. Для тех, кто будет смотреть это.
What can you tell me about the source of Corypheus's power?
According to the law, the ancient magistars of Tevinter received guidance from the old gods. Corypheus commands a false archdemon.
Короче, оказался тем же, что и мать Мориган. Так думаю, понятно.
We'll talk later.
Так и я проходил. Да не успели вот это все завершить, мне вот интересно. Так, ладно, фиг. Идем вот сюда. Ладно. Пидорасик.
One moment you're trying to restore order in a world gone mad. That should be enough for anyone to handle, yes? Then, out of nowhere, an archdemon appears and kicks you in the head. What? You thought this would be easy? No, I was just hoping you wouldn't crush our village like an anthill. Sorry about that. Archdemons like to crush, you know. Can't be helped. I suppose a proper introduction is called for, now that we're not running for our lives. Dorian of House Parvis, most recently of the Tevinter Imperium. I was at Redcliffe when the Venatori assumed command of your southern mages. I only wish I could have given more warning.
Ха, ну, в принципе, можно попробовать.
What you did for us at Haven was very brave.
It was, wasn't it? Throwing in my lot with the underdogs, that's me. I always assumed the Elder One behind the Venatori was a Magister. But this is something else completely. In Tevinter, they say the Chantry's tales of Magisters starting the Blight are just that. Tales. But here we are. One of those very Magisters, a dark spawn.
Who does the Imperium say started the Blight?
You know how it is. Not us. They say dark spawn were always there. Magisters and the Blight aren't even related. Is that a surprise? No one wants to admit they shit the bed. But if Corypheus is one of the Magisters who entered the Black City and he's Darkspawn, what other explanation is there?
Отдельный квест? Я не в курсе, чувак.
Why does that make you angry?
Because the Imperium is my home.
Ты выглядишь расстроенным. Тебя, наверное, это злит. Офигенно. Просто перевели.
No. It was us all along. We destroyed the world.
You didn't do anything. Those men did. 1,000 years ago.
Я выбираю эти ответы, чтобы просто накапало одобрение. Но ни хрена.
I have no intention of letting Corypheus win. Not without someone from Tevinter standing against him. If it's all the same to you, I'd like to stay and help the Inquisition.
Ну хотя... ну вроде да. Все, я понял.
You'd really fight your own countrymen.
Подожди, это который основной квест или дополнительный? Потому что есть там, где нужно везде собирать всякие там штуки.
So, I'll happily kill cultists or anyone who thinks a darkspawn god is the way of the future.
Ну, типа у Блэквелла там что-то с серыми стражами нужно во внутренних землях собирать. Ну, я думаю, в каждой локации там вроде тоже было так же. Типа вот такой квест на собирание вот этих маленьких штук в каждой локации. Или про основной, который идет именно с романом. Отца. А, это когда типа там в деревню Редклифф, что ли, приезжаешь? Где ветка магов начиналась? Там, что ли? Про это имеешь в виду?
What if this is a ruse? The Venatori could have captured you, sent you here.
Rather elaborate, considering they'd need to have assumed you'd escaped Haven. But I am the ideal spy. Charming, clever, perfect teeth and hair. It all fits.
Да там вроде ничего такого и нет. Я не помню. Или помню. А хотя не, помню. Это типа его отец осудил то, что он педик и все такое. А, все, вот про это, что ли, ты имеешь в виду? Типа не только сделали педиком, но и как бы и осмеяли это, типа его изгнали за то, что он педик в самой игре. Типа это ненормально и все такое.
We don't know what will happen. Nobody does.
An optimist! Such a rare breed. I've stumbled upon a unicorn. All I know is this. Corypheus needs to be stopped. Men like him ruined my home.
Но так как я играл за мужика, там было, молясь, опасно. А то не то нажмешь, бах, и роман с ним. Вместо Кассандры.
Congratulations on that whole leading the Inquisition thing, by the way.
С инквизиторско начинающими успехами.
Roderick, that chantry fellow who led us through the mountain from Haven. You know he died, I assume. Got us as far as the camp and then that was it.
I'm shocked he helped us instead of running off.
I imagine being attacked by something undeniably evil changes one's perspective a bit. I helped him walk. He talked about you quite a bit. He just needed to be sure you were Andraste's chosen. He was terrified of what it meant, if it were true. But in the end, he believed. He asked me to tell you he was sorry.
Thank you for telling me about that.
I thought it was important. Anyway, we can talk about something else if you'd rather.
Давай про
I'm curious why you were in Redcliffe in the first place.
Looking up an old mentor of mine. A magister by the name of Alexius. Good fellow. Always thought highly of him. Then one day, he asks me to join the Venatori. Don't know what he was thinking. He knew I wanted to change to Winter, not regress it into prehistoric madness. The Venatori killed Alexius once he stopped being useful.
Я правильно помню, что Алексиус это тот маг по ветке магов, если идешь, а не храмовников там в Редклиффе. То, что там все в тюрьме сидят, и тебе их нужно освободить, и потом ты с этим Алексиусом вроде мочишься. Это с ним? Правильно помню?
Seems odd he would get involved with the Venatori at all.
That's what I'd hoped to persuade him to leave Redcliffe. I suppose he had his reasons. People will do odd things when they're strung over a barrel. Either that, or I didn't really know Alexius at all.
Ай, ладно.
I should go.
Обо всем потом. Ой, I should go. Круто. I should go, это круто. Блин, на самом деле не хочу это ничего читать. Не знаю, мне вот под вечер не такое состояние, чтобы это все читать. А это что, куда? А, Вен. Но она куда-то смоталась. Прочесть. Потом это вроде можно все убрать. Не помню как. Помню, что можно, а вот как и где, не помню. Вроде не там, где оформление, а где-то вот то ли рядом, то ли снизу, где-то во дворе. Так. Стоп. Я, молясь, запутался. Все, понял. А, я просто вон оттуда пришел. Все, понял. Не знаю. Лохмотья.
Greetings to you, Inquisitor. I am to serve as assistant to any research concerns. You'll find my skills are exceptional. I hope they prove useful.
You're taking over the duties of Maeve?
Yes. A death provided the vacancy. I am told there are many who will miss her. My skills will ensure that you do not miss her ability.
How can you serve the Inquisition?
I am to aid in the research of all...
What makes you...
I remember being fond of animals. I don't remember why.
You made...
Yes, I am tranquil. It was necessary. I remember that being a difficult time, but I cannot remember why. My skills are well used.
What is your...
Adequate, based on a partial improvements to Skyhold.
Лилиана, настало твое время. Сначала записки. Записки. Я вроде как-то вот отсюда сиганул вниз. Проверял, можно ли вот до тут допрыгнуть. Статуи такие себе. Сейчас поговорю, проверю еще раз. На самом деле я не помню, умер я или нет. Это о чем речь?
I wasn't going to bring it up, but why didn't you see that attack coming?
I didn't know what I was looking for. The Red Templars are like nothing I've seen, and the Venatori hide their tracks well. I keep wondering if I could have done something different. When the first of my lookouts went missing, I pulled the rest back, awaiting more information. If they'd stayed in the field, they could have bought us more time. I was afraid to lose my agents. and instead we lost Haven. More likely, they would have stayed out there, died, and we would have lost Haven anyway. You don't know that.
Кстати, макияж я вроде нормально сделал, да? Как по-твоему?
My people know their duty. They know the risks. They understand that the Inquisition may call upon them to give their lives. Our people aren't tools to be used and discarded. Your instincts were right. Their lives matter. Can we afford such sentimentality? What if Corypheus?
We're better than Corypheus.
Our agents have encountered more followers of Corypheus, these so-called Venatori. Their leader,
Меня?
has been searching
Лен, чё
for what
у
I do
неё?
not know. I propose we stop the Venatori before they find what they seek.
Do you know anything about Calpurnia?
Only that Calpurnia is a name from ancient Tevinter legend, an unusual one. She was a priestess of Dumat, foster mother to the founder of the Imperium. A name like that is meant to assure the Venatori they follow in the footsteps of legends. We must prove them wrong.
I'm pleased to see my spy master is on top of the matter.
I try. These
Спаймастер.
Venatori have been shadowing a merchant
Слушай, ник
called
можно
Sinius
такой
on
придумать,
Calpurnia's
спаймастер.
orders. They've investigated his finances, surveyed
Лен,
his
нет
warehouses.
макияжа-то
I
особо.
propose that you meet with Vicinius. Flatter him. Find out what he knows of Calpurnia.
Ну, то, что было до этого, там было именно реально слишком много фиолетового. А вот здесь я немного, как сказать, именно под бровями голубым сделал, и это подчеркнуло именно фиолетовые тени на глазах. Так что вроде норм. И губы вроде тоже фиолетовыми сделал, но не совсем прям вот, чтобы выделялось. Так что вроде норм, на мой взгляд. Вот. Я просто люблю фиолетовый, поэтому мне неплохо.
Vicinius sounds like a Tevinter name.
Born in Tallow, although he claims to be from Virantium. He sells rare oils and amber, and prefers red wine to white.
What side of the bed does he sleep on?
He's unremarkable. I cannot think why Calpurnia would care.
What if Vicinius is as much in the dark as we are?
It never hurts to eliminate an avenue of inquiry. And we should tread lightly with the Venatori. They have contacts and spies, just as we do.
У меня, кстати, есть фотка с моим персонажем, с эльфом вроде. Сейчас, кстати, в группу закину. Скину тебе. Если я, конечно, найду еще. Ща. Вроде в скриншотах у меня каких-то было. Наверное. Ага. Нашел. Да, только не очень здесь. Не очень фотки показаны. Да я баг вроде один заскринил. Чем? Что 2 маунта было. Так я не понял, я не выложил, что ли? Почему? Но лицо не особо видно. Так, чуть-чуть. Скинул.
We need him to open up about these bloodthirsty cultists. I'll bring wine.
Vicinius could be a useful ally. Merchants travel, and they love gossip as much as coin. I'll make arrangements for you to visit his summer home in Valrayo. Hopefully, your attention should be enough to pique his interest. We'll have Calpurnia's secrets yet. The Templars will be an asset to this Inquisition. It's a shame we could not still get the mages on our side.
The Divine's death hit you hard. How have you been feeling?
Oh, you are referring to my outburst in the Haven. I am much better.
Я за 1300 что ли купил сразу вместе с DLC, притом на плойку. Так что выгодал момент. Там продавалось как-то за 1200 без DLC, но я хотел с DLC-шками, поэтому подождал, пока будет полностью скидкой на то и на то. Это взял.
Sometimes it's best to talk these things out.
I was with a hero for Eldon when he defeated the Archdemon. With him by my side, anything was possible. But there is no happily ever after, not when life goes on. When the Divine requested my help, I went to her. I owed her that much. I sacrificed so much to do the Maker's work. But now, Justinia is dead. I was angry.
Это не биовары, это ей.
But I shouldn't have let my emotions get the better of me. I'm sorry.
Don't apologize. You were grieving and upset. I understand.
Thank you. Now enough of this. Let us think more pleasant thoughts.
Anything I should know?
It seems that the Elysian army is awaiting our next move. Some of the generals are sympathetic to our cause, others are still suspicious. Our actions are under a great deal of scrutiny.
Биовары они только разрабатывают, у них EA всем крутит, всеми финансами, так скажем. Ты же не видишь, в начале каждой игры от EA, ну почти каждой, чтобы был написано именно биовар. Там везде EA в кружочке. Что в Крайзисе, что в Mass Effect, что там во всяких НХЛах, там фифах и все такое. Это все ей. Не, с одной стороны, они как бы на этом очень много денег зарабатывают, и у них коммерческий успех довольно-таки большой, потому что игры все-таки неплохие, вот, но отношение к пользователям, то есть к игрокам, оно говнище на самом деле. Ну, то есть в одно время, когда еще на выходе был Ведьмак, вот, он на комп стоил 600 рублей в Стиме. Ну, это я вот и обзор посмотрел просто, и с информацией по обзору, можно сказать, тоже передаю. Вот. 600 рублей стоил Ведьмак. Тогда же, как игра, именно Dragon Age 3 стоила почти 2 косаря на компе. 2,5 косаря в одно время была норма для PlayStation. Сейчас для PlayStation 4 косаря это норма. То есть 3,999 или там сколько там получается. Вот. А для компа теперь норм по 2 косаря. Вот, потому что это все в Origin. То есть Ведьмак, он в Стиме спокойно покупать за 600 рублей. А Dragon Age 3, извини, это ей создавали, у них в Origin, а в Origin у них политика цен не, как сказать, не работает, там что-то какая-то. Ну вот. Я Ведьмака не за 1300, что ли. А, не за 1300. Блин. Не помню, то ли за 1900, то ли за 2800 взял. Но это со всеми DLC. То есть, когда вышло это Кровь и вино. Потому что Кровь и вино стоит своих денег. Да вообще Ведьмак стоит своих денег. Так что... Ну да.
Anything I should know? I've agents stationed by the ruins of Haven should Corypheus or his lackeys return. So far nothing, and the breach has been quiet for some time. But there's something at least. Anything I should... Having the Templars join the Inquisition has... The people trust the Templars, and now they trust... Anything I should... Having the Templars... The people trust the Templars.
Ты был прав. Ой, извиняюсь. Даже если на пол упало, все равно съедобно. Главный повар.
There's no end of it. I can store an army.
И это да. А, ну это все вино, которое мы находим, оно сюда. Понял. На кой черт вот этот зал? Я не помню, чтобы в нем что-то было. Ого. Библиотека. Кухня, библиотека, все рядом. Первый мор. Блин, не хочу читать на самом деле. Не то у меня настроение, чтобы с телека это все читать. Не знаю, на компе, может, и почитал бы. Но я вроде и на компе, когда играл, и читал. Вроде тут все. Так. Стоп, это наверх, это и понятно. Картины висят? А картины эти откуда брать? Так, винный. Здесь кухня. Там выход. Угу. Там библиотека. Здесь подъем наверх. А здесь зал. Ага, все, я вспомнил. То есть вон туда это Жозефина там сидит, а это вниз кухня. Вот этот зал. Понял. Что-то долго прогружался на самом деле. Так, там я в принципе все. Еще в двор, на двор нужно выйти.
Fertile ground even here. This hold has everything.
Это наверх.
Inquisitor, Elan Vemar, honored to represent. I intend to carry on the work of my esteemed colleague, Adan.
I look forward.
And are you? I wasn't sure what to think of you people, but all the mundane needs of Skyhold will be well tended. I'm here to... Your worship?
What is your value?
We are well supplied, and I foresee only better to come.
Are there
They are helping now. I have They are not, shall we say, prone to take the field, but we will be well supplied.
Where did you receive your...
I studied with Adan after he left the service of the King of... Our College of Associates tends to meet in four. They are all as good as another, truth be told. My skills and contacts are better suited to more imminent...
Ну, понятно, что она
I
вышла
take
в
it you're a
городе
city
вроде.
elf, not Dalish. It's not a useful identifier. I am an elf. I was raised away from the Dalish. No, perhaps that wasn't immediately obvious. I have skill enough to be evaluated by what I can do. My
as you...
Of course,
Inquisitor, you have finally come into your own. The Maker has put you on a difficult path. I pray you walk it safely.
I remember our talk out there before we found Skyhold. It wasn't just the Maker who put me on this path, was it?
The Inquisitor could never have been Cassandra or Liliana, or me for that matter. We are too political, too tied to the Chantry and all its failings. But I did not make you stand against Corypheus. I did not make you risk death to save the people of Haven. Only you could be the Inquisitor. I only pray the power of the Inquisition is enough.
I'll do my best to earn this.
You earned this in Haven. The Maker has chosen you to deliver us from Corypheus. You have the faith and support of everyone here. Never forget that. Now, was there anything else?
Can you tell me anything about Corypheus?
I know nothing of the man personally, but the Chant of Light, no matter their power, their triumphs, the mage lords of Tevinter were men and doomed to die. Then a voice whispered within their hearts, "Shall you surrender your power to time? You are the lords of the earth. Go forth to claim the empty throne of heaven and be gods."
That was one of the old gods speaking in their...
Yes, Dumat, as I understand it. All their power and all their vanity they turned against the veil, until at last...
That sounds like what happened with the breach.
Very similar, Inquisitor. Above them, a river of light. Beneath their feet, the footprints. But when they took a single step toward the empty throne, a great void shaking the very foundations of heaven and earth.
Corypheus said he found only
the Chant of Light. And so is the Golden City blackened. Marvel at perfection, for it is fleeting. You have brought sin to heaven, and doom upon all.
Corypheus seemed so certain that he heard nothing.
Bitterness, perhaps? He paid a high price for... Violently were they cast down, for no more bearing the mark of their crime.
Walking bodily in the realm of dreams is exactly what Corypheus said he did. But the mark... Could it be related to the mark I bear?
I cannot say. Perhaps Andraste saw clearly, and it was always taught that the mark they bore was the shape of bodies so maimed and distorted that is all I know of your adversary, Inquisitor.
Thank you for taking the time to share that.
All faithful should recite the Chant of Light once a week. It would speak. Take what the chant says, but do not be a century from now. Your own story may be still. I would trust these words over any spoken by Herald of Andraste.
Can you tell me how
What would you like to know?
How are our forces...
Still in shock, for the most part. To see Haven destroyed so soon after the... You saved many, but still lives were lost. For all that, though, more people arrive every day. Your Inquisition is growing. I pray you use it wisely.
Do you have information on people elsewhere?
The refugees in the hinterlands are desperate. Without help, starvation, villagers in Crestwood are besieged by their own dead. They have sent word begging for it. People are vanishing. More than that, I cannot say. It is a chaotic...
В церкви есть, не хочу с ним пока что разговаривать. Пойду с Хоук поговорю. А только сначала вот здесь нужно. Или именно здесь и нужно. Что-то не помню. А, ну да, точно. Зачем я сюда забрался, понятия не имею.
Majestic. How is a place like this ever lost?
Нормально настроить можно. Блин, а можно мне вот по стандарту вот такой вот скин был сделать? Я бы из него своего персонажа лучше сделал. Опять все в темноте. И, кстати, вот оно нормально смотрится.
Inquisitor, meet Hawk, the champion of Kirkwall.
Though I don't use that title much anymore.
Hawk, the Inquisitor. I figured you might have some friendly advice about Corypheus.
Кстати, не помню, где там Corypheus во втором Dragon Age. Вообще.
Impressive view. Reminds me of my home in Kirkwall. I had a balcony that overlooked the whole city. I loved it at first. But after a while, all I could see were the people out there depending on me. You're lucky it was just a single city. I've got half of Thedas. You're doing everything you can to protect them. Does it ever get any easier? I'll let you know. I don't envy you, Inquisitor. But I may be able to help you. Varric said that you fought Corypheus before. Fought and killed. The Grey Wardens were holding him, and he somehow used his connection to the Darkspawn to influence them.
Corypheus got into their heads, messed with their minds, turned them against each other.
If the Wardens have disappeared, they could have fallen under his control again. If that's what happened to the Wardens, do you think we can free them? It's possible, but we need to know more first. I've got a friend in the Wardens. He was investigating something unrelated for me. His name is Stroud. The last time we spoke, he was worried about corruption in the Warden ranks. Since then, nothing.
Corypheus would certainly qualify as corruption in the ranks. Did your friend disappear with them?
No. He told me he'd be hiding in an old smuggler's cave near Crestwood.
Я тут улечься решил.
If you didn't know about Corypheus, what were you doing with the Wardens? The Templars in Kirkwall were using a strange form of lyrium. It was red. I'd hoped the Wardens could tell me more about it. We've encountered red lyrium. Corypheus was using it to corrupt the Templars and turn them into his slaves. Hopefully, my friend in the Wardens will know more. I appreciate the help. I'm doing this as much for myself as for you. Corypheus is my responsibility. I thought I'd killed him before. This time I'll make sure of it. Inquisitor. I heard you had family and friends in Kirkwall. Where are they now? My brother's a Grey Warden. I had my friend Aveline take him as far from Orlais as possible. When all the Wardens started acting strangely, I had to keep my family safe. Meryl is helping Elven refugees who were displaced by the war. I didn't want to take her away from that. Meryl spent enough time fighting for her life with me. I assume Varric's been feeding you information about the Inquisition. What did he say about me? Only good things, I promise. I was a little surprised, actually. Varric isn't one for religion in general, but he thinks highly of the Inquisition. I think the exact phrase was, has a good shot at fixing Blondie's mess.
Забыл, как нашего блондинчика зовут только. На что ли как-то? Не помню. Андрест. Не помню. То ли Андерст, то ли как-то так.
You said you thought you killed Corypheus. The Grey Wardens had him imprisoned. They used my father's blood in a ritual to seal Corypheus inside. But he could still reach out and influence the Warden's thoughts. He sent them after me. And I didn't just think I killed him. When the fight was done, he was dead on the ground. Maybe his tie to the Blight somehow brought him back, or maybe it's old Tevinter magic. But he was dead, I swear it.
Нужно посмотреть где-нибудь на прохождение второго Dragon Age и именно этот момент. Я потому что не помню вообще. Слишком давно проходил. Я какие-то отрывки помню из второго Dragon Age. Я больше проходил первый, ну и третий, получается, лучше помню, чем второй. А второй я прошел один раз и пробовал по второму разу пройти, но что-то мне то ли надоело, то ли что, ну короче, мне было скучно. Но я проходил после третьего Dragon Age, а после третьего как-то в него играть не очень. А, Андерс. Ну да, почти.
He's not just a monster or a hero. Maybe he's both. He was trying to change the world. He knew it couldn't happen peacefully.
We'll talk later.
I'll meet you at Crestwood.
Я создал просто охеренного Хоука. Мне нравится. Если честно, я бы создал своего персонажа такого. Понятно. Что же у тебя за работа, где ты можешь пройти второй Dragon Age? Я тоже хочу такую работу. А, ну хотя да, я правильно говорю. Я удивлюсь, но... И? Что? Чем? Стоп. Это татуировка такая? С белыми волосами? Ну ладно. Почему ты в шляпе? Типа лук? Вроде да. Робин Гуд, блин, какой-то. Кально, почему-то нет. А почему? Тут вроде ничего нет. Насколько я помню.
Have never had better.
All's well?
Heard anything worth noting?
Too busy to hear things, and that's how I like it.
How are your
Surprisingly well. Not many could feed these people, let alone their mounts. Makes me wonder what you're capable of.
Are your wife and daughter?
Elena's minding the farms. Sienna's still running her full race. I miss them, but someone has to save the world. Make a big... That'll do fine. Inquisition?
Где они все? Где Блэквелл, который здесь должен быть? Я вроде наверху и в амбаре и смотрел. Ну ты видишь, на карте нету его рожи. Вот в чем проблема.
Lady Inquisitor, Bonnie seems
Ну, как мне не нравится эта маска.
Building. Our purpose in the Inquisition is legitimate.
Sigrid survived.
About? It was time arrangements were made. Well, there is at least. Not yet.
What?
I wish to avoid. It is better to remain active. Of course.
Да. Ну вот ладно, еще более-менее. А, тоже неплохо. Для мага говно. Так, а там только это было? Бьянки тоже здесь покупаю. Блин, не-не-не-не. Не хотел с тобой говорить. Сюда хотел нажать. Здесь можно умереть.
Sent?
Yes, Commander.
This thing is not a stray puppy you can make into a pet. It has no business being here.
Wouldn't you say the same of an apostate?
Inquisitor, I wondered if Cole was perhaps a mage, given his unusual abilities.
He can cause people to forget him, or even fail entirely to notice him. These are not the abilities of a mage. It seems that Cole is a spirit.
It is a demon.
If you prefer, although the truth is somewhat more complex.
Cole helped me escape the Envy Demon. I already agreed to let him stay.
That was before we knew what it was. Honoring deals with demons is a swift path to an early grave.
In fact, his nature is not so easily defined.
Speak plainly, Solas. What are we dealing with?
Demons normally enter this world by possessing something. In their true form, they look bizarre, monstrous.
But Cole looks like a young man. Could it be possession?
No. He has possessed nothing and no one. And yet he appears human in all respects. Cole is unique, Inquisitor. More than that, he wishes to help. I suggest you allow him to do so.
In my studies, demons either possessed something from this world or were summoned and bound. They almost never look like something you'd mistake for a person.
Normally you'd be correct. But Cole has willfully manifested in human form without possessing anyone.
The demons who came through the breach or through the rifts weren't possessing anything.
These demons were drawn through against their will, driven mad by this world. But Cole predates the breach. From what we can tell, he has lived here for months, perhaps years. He looks like a young man. For all intents and purposes, he is a young man. It is remarkable.
I should hear what Cole has to say for himself. Where is he now?
He was right.
Haven.
No,
so many soldiers fought to protect the pilgrims so they could escape. Choking fear. Can't think from the medicine, but the cuts. Hot, white, pain. Dead.
You're feeling their pain?
It's louder this close. With so many...
Would you like to go somewhere more comfortable?
Yes. But here is where I can help. Every breath slower. Like lying in a warm bath. Sliding away. Smell of... gone. Cracked brown pain. Dry. Scraping. Thirsty. Here.
Thank you.
It's all right. She won't remember me.
You're using your powers as a spirit to help people.
Yes. I used to think I was a ghost. I didn't know. I made mistakes, but I made friends too. Then a Templar proved I wasn't real. I lost my friends. I learned how to be more like what I am. It made me different, but stronger. I can feel more. I can help.
If you're willing, the Inquisition could use your help.
Yes, helping. I help the hurt. The helpless. There's someone. Hurts. It hurts. It hurts. Someone make it stop hurting. Make her, please. The healers have done all they can. It will take him hours to die. Every moment will be agony. He wants mercy. Help.
All right. Help him.
It's all right. I want to stay.
Inquisitor, is there something I can do for you? I should really focus my attention on the injured. Do we have many injured men?
Fewer by the day. Most grievously injured. As for the rest, they either heal or... I try to make the passing painless.
I haven't seen you before.
The commander brought me up from the refugee camps. I'd been helping the pilgrims in simple ways. Setting broken bones, simple amputations. We need all the help we can get.
You aren't a mage. Shouldn't we let the mage healers do?
Magic can't cure everything, and we shouldn't rely... Science, your worship. Good health isn't magic, it's diet, exercise, and a balance of the humors. Your worship.
Send men to scout the area. We need to know what's out there.
Yes, sir.
Commander, soldiers have been assigned temporary quarters.
Very good. I'll need an update on the armory as well. Now! We set up as best we could at Haven, but could never prepare for an archdemon, or whatever it was. With some warning, we might have...
Do you ever sleep?
If Corypheus strikes again, we may not be able to withdraw. I wouldn't want to. We must be ready. Work on Skyhold is underway. Guard rotations established. We should have everything on course within the week. We will not run from here, Inquisitor.
How many were lost?
Most of our people made it to Skyhold. It could have been worse. Morale was low, but it's improved greatly since you accepted the role of Inquisitor.
You report to me now. Will that be a problem?
I was brought on to oversee the Inquisition's forces and offer military advice. That hasn't changed. We needed a leader, and you have proven yourself.
Thank you, Cullen. Our escape from Haven. It was close. I'm relieved that that so many made it out.
As am I. You stayed behind. You could have... I will not allow the events at Haven to happen again. You have my word.
А может, с Калином здесь как за горосом получится? Потому что с кем еще может получиться? Я вообще не уверен, с кем могло бы. Или Калин больше на... Аленка на Кайдена походит. Не знаю.
Scout Harding.
Your worship.
Shouldn't you be out there, scouting?
In a bit. We're in Skyhold for supplies and a change of personnel. Not me, though. Indispensable.
So, who's Scout Harding really?
Me? Oh, I'm no one. Lived near Redcliffe all my life. Herded sheep for my neighbor. When the Inquisition came through my village, I helped by telling them everything I knew about the area. Then I signed on. Wanted to see the world before it was swallowed up by... that thing out there.
What's been going on?
Sister Liliana glanced at me today. I think she's gonna have me killed.
What's been going on?
Seeker Cassandra came through here, looking like a storm cloud.
That's just her face, though, isn't it?
What's been going on?
Ambassador Montelier sent me a basket of flowers to thank me for my work with the Inquisition. She's so lovely.
What's been going on?
Varric came by to talk. He told me a story about copper marigolds.
What's been going on?
Madame de Fer said hello to me. Or maybe she was waving at someone else and I just thought she was. Yeah, that's probably what happened.
What's been going on?
That strange boy came in with an armful of chickens. You're looking after him, right?
What's been going on?
Dorian's awfully pretty, isn't he?
What's been going on?
They've done a lot with this place. I'm impressed.
What's been going on?
Not much. Usual. Nice of you to ask.
Наконец-то! У нее закончилась новость. Я уже... нравится мне эта фраза. Вот Блэк. И Вивьен. Ну, нужно отсюда их выгонять. Здесь кто? Все равно он.
Maker, you're a mess. Let me have a look at you. Are you all right, my dear? Were you hurt? You look dreadful.
I'll be fine. Don't worry.
You bear it well. Good. The troops will take their cue from your composure. Now, let's keep up appearances. You've handled this crisis competently, saving as many lives as you did. But the enemy struck a serious blow against you and the Inquisition. We must recognize that. You must.
You're wrong. We now have a better location and far more people at our disposal. This couldn't have worked out better if I'd planned it.
Yet we can hardly rely upon the whims of Providence to give us all our victories. This defeat may have turned to our advantage, but it will not last long. Our enemy advances, Inquisitor. We must not sit idly by. Act first and teach them to fear us. I think you know what needs to be done, my dear.
So, this is Skyhold. Come, let's walk the ramparts. I want to examine our fortifications. We'll be able to see Corypheus coming from miles away.
On the other hand, that means he can see us from miles away.
Let him come. I swear I'll take the twister bastard down, even if I have to die to do it.
Я еще третий ответ выбирал, но ладно. Буду со всеми сразу мучить.
I'm not losing anyone to Corypheus, especially not you.
You can't afford to think I'm special. I'm a soldier no different than any soldier lost at Haven. I am fond of you, it's true, but we can't let this go any further. This, whatever you want this to be, is impossible.
You're right. This should go no further.
Thank you, my lady. You'll see that this is for the best. Look, in spite of it all, there is hope. The people flock to your banner. They believe in you. Tell me honestly, are you what they say you are? Andraste's chosen?
I wish they'd understand that I'm really nobody.
You're somebody. Don't you see what you are to them? Without you, they'd be consumed by despair. We all would. They need you to be Andraste's messenger. It gives them hope. The truth doesn't matter. Listen to me talk. Your time is valuable, and I've wasted enough of it.
Взял, оставил меня тут. одну.
Someone emptied a whole bag of turnips into the fire. Ah, making the smell is everywhere. I was going to use them for dinner and then... I can't recall who took them.
Something?
I read your Tale of the Champion, and I have a few questions.
That's a pretty common reaction. Go ahead. Need something?
Can I ask you something, Varric?
You want to talk about me? I'm flattered.
Thanks, Varric.
No problem. Need something?
I want to know more about...
I'll tell you what I can.
What could the Templars want with it?
In Kirkwall, just having the Lyrium idol made Knight Commander Meredith impossibly strong. To you anyway. Maybe they thought the power was worth it, or maybe they didn't know the consequences.
I think that's enough on Red Lyrium.
Yeah, not really my favorite subject. Need something?
Ой, да он начинается. Просто вытаскиваю USB-шный зарядник из плойки, начинает пикать. Чё пикает?
I want to know more about Red Lyrium.
I'll tell you what I can.
I've seen it infect people like a disease and turn them to lyrium. How can it do that?
That's a good question. To tell the truth, we don't really know what that shit can do to a person. And I don't want to find out.
I think that's enough.
Yeah. Need something?
What can you tell me about this Corypheus?
I'm not exactly an expert, but ask away and I'll answer what I can.
How did you first encounter him?
A few years back, I was dealing with some trouble from a Carter clan that went rogue. They were sending assassins after the Hawk family. We tracked them to a rune in the Vimarks. It turned out to be a trap. Once you went far enough into the rune, there was a magic barrier that kept you from going back. The whole thing was a prison the Grey Wardens were using to hold what they thought was a powerful darkspawn.
I've never heard of Wardens locking up Darkspawn. Why wouldn't they just kill him and be done with it?
I don't think they could. From what we saw in there, Corypheus can control Wardens somehow. They couldn't attack him. The Wardens locked him up because there was nothing else they could do.
He looks like some sort of blighted creature, but he speaks. What is he exactly?
The Wardens who imprisoned him thought he was just a darkspawn. But you heard him ranting. He claims he's a Magister. One who assaulted the Golden City, what, more than 1,000 years ago? It seems crazy, but if he's telling the truth, he's one of the people who caused the blights.
You and Hawk both said before he was supposed to be dead.
He was dead. We killed him. The only way for us to escape the prison Corypheus was trapped in was to go through him. We weren't going to just leave the door to his prison open behind us and hope he was dead. We made sure.
All right.
No problem. Need something?
It's you. Your worship. I'm serving now. In a different way. Blessings upon us all. Blessings upon us all.
Demon armies and wardens, and Varric has exactly who we need. The big talker just knows everything.
I was thinking you and I should get to know each other.
You've got a pretty way about you. We can see where that goes, if it goes the way I like. I think it will, if you're nice. And I am a good judge of people. I don't date pricks. Really, because prick and prick. Look, you're nice. Let's travel around more. I get to know you. We'll see. Sitting and waiting. Great, yeah?
What do you think about the people?
Again with your people. Right, which ones?
What about Dor?
It's fun. Could lose a bit more to Vinta.
What's your opinion?
She's a bitch, but she knows. She better.
What about...
I'm not saying nothing about that. That thing is just wrong.
Any thoughts?
He's too good, right? Like to see him out of that uniform. Not like that. Not as buttoned up as she plays, right?
Anything to say about...
Varric? Too clever. Always saying...
What about Solus?
Solus? His head's crammed up 1,000 years ago.
What do you think about...
Liliana is pretty in places. Swear I've seen her too. Now Josephine. And Cullen. I suppose if you want...
We'll talk.
Good, right? Your wish is something, something.
Are things playing out the way you expected?
Cassandra laid it out, right? You're the big hat now. Gonna make everything the way it should be. Praying's nice, I suppose. Corypheus bit, though. Shite.
Corypheus.
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 Sack Splash. I know his name. Doesn't deserve the respect of me saying it, does he?
So you like to have fun. The Inquisition seems an odd fit. Why are you really here?
I'm here for you. And to help people.
It's starting to sound like you're looking for something more.
It is. Mostly. Okay, fine. There's talk and I want to see.
See what?
I don't know. I've got all this chantry stuff in my head, and it makes sense, right? But it's fuzzy. I want to see if it's all really real. I just don't know if I want to really know. So I'm selfish. It's all for me. Count yourself lucky, I guess. Look, you're nice. Let's travel around more.
How do you know they won't attack here? Darkspawn don't think. They
At your service.
Is there anything I should know?
Repairs to Skyhold's fortifications are we are fortunate Solus knew of this place.
Is there any...
I'd gotten used to mages. Vivienne's views on Templars are surprisingly traditional.
What do you think of the people?
Who do you mean?
With allies come enemies, and now we have a place to hold them.
Worship, the cells are ready for the enemies of the Inquisition. Good facilities in Skyhold. Whoever built this knew how to keep prisoners safe but secure. No one to watch over, your worship. We either have many friends, or you've made short work of enemies. No one to watch over, your worship. We either have many friends, or you've made short work.
You knew where Hawk was all along!
You're damned right I did.
You conniving little shit!
You kidnapped me! You interrogated me! What did you expect?
I expected you to tell the truth! I told you what was at stake!
So I just hand her over on your say-so? It's okay, Hawk. This zealot isn't crazy. I promise. Look at her. She's finally lost it.
This would be funny if it wasn't also kind of sad.
We needed someone to lead this Inquisition. First, Liliana and I searched for the hero of Ferelden, but he had vanished. Then, we looked for Hawke, but she was gone too. We thought it all connected, but no. It was just you. You who kept her from us.
The Inquisition has a leader.
Hawke would have been at the Conclave if anyone could have saved Most Holy.
You can't change the past, Cassandra.
So I must accept... what? That the Maker wanted all this to happen? That he... Varric is a liar, Inquisitor. A snake. Even after the Conclave, when we needed Hawke most, Varric kept her secret.
She's with us now. We're on the same side.
We all know whose side you're on, Varric. It will never be the Inquisition's.
Attacking him now won't help us, Cassandra.
Ha! Exactly.
And you better not be keeping anything else from us.
I understand.
He did bring Hawke. Late, perhaps, but Hawke is with us. As are you.
You know what I think? If Hawke had been at the temple, she'd be dead too. You people have done enough to her.
I believed him. He spun his story for me and I swallowed it. If I just explained what was at stake, if I just made him understand. But I didn't, did I? I didn't explain why we needed Hawke. I'm such a fool.
What if you hadn't believed him and you'd tracked Hawke down?
Honestly, Hawke might not even have agreed to become Inquisitor. She supported the Mage Rebellion after all. She wouldn't have trusted me for a second. But this isn't about Hawke, or even Varric. Not truly. I should have been more careful. I should have been smarter. I don't deserve to be here.
You're too hard on yourself, Cassandra.
Not hard enough, I think.
You can't believe that.
I want you to know, I have no regrets. Maybe if we'd found Hawke or the hero of Ferelden, the Maker wouldn't have needed to send you. But he did. I don't know what's to come, but you're more than I could have hoped for.
Good book.
Ah! I don't know what you're talking about.
Wait, are you blushing?
What would I have to blush about?
You tell me.
It's of no interest to you, I'm certain. It's a book.
I can see that.
It's one of Varric's tales. Swords and Shields, the latest chapter.
So you like to read? What's wrong with that?
It's frivolous. There are more important things for me to do.
She's read this one 3 times.
You! I told you to stop spying!
You read it out loud to me. I don't like the captain either.
I never did that. It's literature. Smutty literature. Whatever you do, don't tell Varric.
Maybe I should read that book.
You? No!
Why not me?
You're the Inquisitor.
Oh, I see.
They're terrible. And magnificent. And this one ends in a cliffhanger. I know Varric is working on the next. He must be. You could ask him to finish it. Command him to... Pretend you don't know this about me.
Красота, да и только. Поэтому я с ней мутил, когда я играл в прошлый раз.
Templars going rogue. No one is dealing with these matters. I was hoping we might, before they get worse.
We can certainly look into it.
I will mark these incidents on the map as I learn of them, Inquisitor. And I would be pleased to accompany you if and when you investigate.
So, that book you were reading?
Yes, what of it?
So under that taciturn shell beats a true romantic heart.
Why must it be an accusation? Romance is not the sole province of dithering ladies in frilly dresses. It is passion. It is being swept away by the pursuit of an ideal. What is not to like about that?
Don't get me wrong. I like this side of you.
I don't swoon.
I meant the passion.
Ah, well that's not so bad then. Hello again.
Do you have any advice for me?
Tell that demon, what does it call itself? Cole. Tell it to leave. He may not mean harm, but that does not mean he will not harm us. Spirits are not creatures to take at face value. Be cautious with him, Inquisitor.
Do you have any advice for me?
Treat Dorian with caution. It's possible he could be what he seems. A Tevinter mage wishing to do better than his countrymen. What if he is not? At best, his presence makes the Inquisition appear to have questionable allies.
Do you have any advice for me?
Watch the treasury carefully, with that Sarah present.
You think she's here to rob us?
Possibly not, but I would hardly put it past her.
Do you have any advice for me?
It's good that you recruited Enchanter Vivian into the Inquisition. She is ambitious, but has always shown sense in her dealings.
Ну хоть кто-то ей нравится.
My advice would be to watch her, but heed her when she speaks. That one wastes no words.
Do you have any advice for me?
We must guard Skyhold carefully. There is no telling when Corypheus will next attack.
Do you
watch the new recruits? Liliana says spies are inevitable, and I agree.
Do you have any...
You know what you need to do, Inquisitor. We must keep an eye on the College of Clerics. The moment they elect a divine, things could change quickly. Nothing I can think of. No. Another time, then.
Oh, Bells, it's you. Morris. Sir Morris, I suppose. I am serving as quartermaster. Stores are growing, and so long as we have fair coin to restock, you and yours will be well served.
The previous quartermaster...
She had views. I believe it was felt that your quartermaster should be more palatable, now that the Inquisition is in Orlais. She continues to serve, just not at the fore.
What makes you ideal for this position?
My family has ties to several freehold militias, as well as cousins.
And your qualification?
My family holds treaties with 3 new money.
And your qualification?
To be honest, I am the nexus of a dozen threads tied by others, designed to cast the widest and most appealing... But I will rise to the occasion. Skyhold will want for nothing. I swear it.
How's it going?
Our capacity increased. It was exhilarating. We are here.
Хоук? Почему оно спустилось с небес на землю?
Nothing? Unfortunate.
Someone left sliced plums on the windowsill again. The juice is attracting flies. There are spiders everywhere. The plum... Hey.
What's been going on?
Not much. Usual. Nice of you to ask.